Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
it's the Cavaliers to start out. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Curry is out there with Harden. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Howard in at the 5 spot.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. The kick out to LeBron. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Here's Curry. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Kicks it out to James. Back to Curry. Howard with the screen on Curry. Curry passes to Harden. And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harden. This one for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, KD. Kicks it out to James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. 4-point game. LeBron passes to KD. Harden has a wide open look. And he recovers it.
Blocking foul called on Dwight Howard. First team foul.
Howard setting the pick for Harden. He's looking for Howard. Finds him. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You look at the stats, Howard's at his best in the pick and roll.
From the wing, LeBron, no luck. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Durant kicks to Harden. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Here's James. Pass to Howard. And stolen by Howard. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
There's the 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 8.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
James against LeBron. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. LeBron's got 8 points.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. And he drives in. Cavaliers with the rebound. And stolen by LeBron. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's Howard finishing it off.
To me, this is Howard's specialty. This is his bread and butter thing here. We all know this guy loves to throw it down whenever he can. He's pretty good at it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. LeBron passes to Harden. Back to James. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Howard. Harden out there with Curry. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
Steph, perfection from the arc.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Curry attacking. Durant with some nice D.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And here's Harden for 3, rebounded by Howard. The Cavaliers leading. James left side. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Harden. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. KD passes to Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On its way from Curry for 2. The Jazz with another miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Durant, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden dishes to LeBron. Pass to Durant. Cleveland moving it around. And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Clock at 4. Here's James. The basket good off the assist from Durant. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. Harden inside the 3-point line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-6 run. It's Curry outside, and it's KD with the rebound. Jazz trail by 9. Over Harden. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 10 points.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
The Jazz have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw good, Curry. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Durant, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Howard finds Curry. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by Curry. Howard's got his second bucket.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. LeBron kicks to Harden. Back to James. Outside Durant. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Curry passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Curry with the bucket. He's got 15. Curry's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Harden against Harden. LeBron kicks to Harden. Left side, KD. Durant with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. No good from Howard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
KD with it. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So on the floor for Utah, Durant is out there with James. Then it's Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the 5, down low. And it's sent back by Howard.
Nice timing by the big fella Howard. Outstanding being able to get that rejection.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's James. 12 points for him. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. James wide open from outside off the mark. LeBron passes to Harden for the tie. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Howard. And it's sent back by Howard. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Curry looking it over. LeBron outside. Pass to Howard. The kick out to LeBron. The 3. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. James has got 15.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Nice shot by James.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Harden with it. And it's Harden picking him up out to the right wing. Howard dishes to Harden. Howard against LeBron. Howard, the pass to Curry. Back to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Howard determined to punish the rim and scare off defenders when he gets inside. Watch out now.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Durant. Howard kicks to Harden. Back to Howard. Here's Curry. And the shot falls short this time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Jazz. Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
He's really clever at getting his body into defending.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Now here's James. He's got 15. Harden outside. Howard setting the pick for Harden. The kick out to LeBron, and stolen by LeBron. Harden outside for the lead. Another miss by Utah. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Harden, and there's another one for the Cavaliers. 1:20 left in the third quarter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good with the triple. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Harden. Durant, the pass to Harden. Cavaliers moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
On its way from Curry for 2. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Cleveland leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No good. Here's Harden, and it's sent back by Howard.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planted. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Howard. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And stolen by Howard. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Here's Howard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's the call on Howard. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's LeBron. Whoa! James strong flush off
That's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Curry against Curry. Kicks it out to James. Another three for Cleveland.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Curry deciding where to go with it. Wide open look. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Howard with this screen on James. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
James. Here's Durant. They shoot again. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
The free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Harden. And he banks the layup in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Stephen Curry. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
The first guy you have to box out, White. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
James outside. Curry outside from deep. And here's the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Durant. LeBron against Durant. Now Harden. Curry outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Oh, the dunk.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Howard with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden knocks down the three. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. 20 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know,
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's James in at the 3. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the bucket by Utah. Here's James. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
From downtown, and it's James with the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The kick out, Curry. James against James. The 3 from Curry. The shot no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Howard. Curry against Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. Into the... Oh, wow!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Durant. Pass to Howard. Now James. Here's Durant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Harden's got his second basket.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
Now here is James. Pass to Howard. It's stolen by Howard. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Three-pointer, Harden. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
James goes in. 20 feet out. Unable to get that one.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry passes to Harden. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Lets it go. Curry's shot is off. Jazz trail by 9. They need this. Durant on the attack. And he takes it up and lays it in. Durant's got 6.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harden. Here he goes. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Curry's shot is off. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Curry. Durant finds Harden. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Howard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That is a grown man move from Dwight Howard.
Inside, James. And it's James with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Harden scanning the floor. Howard with a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the center spot. Curry finds Howard. Fires from the corner. Again, Utah good for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Durant against Durant. Ooh, Howard with a block. Left side Curry. Harden, the pass to Curry. Tries it from 16. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Count it. Curry's got 8 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Harden with it. Picked up by James. Curry with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Utah shooting their first free throw this game. Now, here is Howard. No points so far. Durant, the pass to Harden. And here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Curry's shot is off. Jazz trail by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Curry, following the 3 by Utah. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Harden. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Harden's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Howard, the pass to Curry. Fires from the wing. Again, Utah good for 2. Cleveland leading by 6. Harden fires away from outside. Howard grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James with a steal. Howard against Harden. Utah grabs the miss. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's James. That one rolls around and rims out. And the Cavs with possession. The 3 from Curry. The offensive rebound. Howard, the pass to Curry. Back to Howard. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jazz trail by 6. Curry passes to Durant. Shoots over Durant. And another miss by Utah. And the Cavs with possession. Curry passes to Howard. Lets it fly. Cleveland again missing. Harden's gone 4 of 10 here. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Curry, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry drives in. Good on the shot. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Here's Howard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And here's Curry. From behind the arc. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown. He gets it up. It's not going to go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Close calls in
stands.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The Cavaliers leading. Up top, Harden. Defended by Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Now Curry. He's got 16. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. For the tie.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Shoots over Durant. They get the rebound. The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
From the wing, shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside for Harden. And it's off from three-point range. Harden's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Durant's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry against Howard. Curry passes to James. James double teamed. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Durant with a screen on James. James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Howard. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
That's right. Counted with the foul, Dwight Howard. Go ahead, young sir.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Cleveland has possession. James passes to Harden. No good on the triple. Harden's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
James, a screen on Durant. An open look for Durant. Cleveland again missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Curry, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Curry with a steal. Down low. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
Curry passes to Howard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Howard nails them both. 1:21 left to play in the third. James with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. Howard with a screen on Howard. James passes to Howard. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Howard's got 7 points for the quarter. And it's Cleveland's ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Howard. The 3, James. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Curry against Curry. Puts it up from the high post. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James passes to Howard. Back to James. Howard with a screen on James. The shot by James, no good. 4 seconds left. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Dwight Howard. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harden in at the 2. They grab their own miss. Utah leading. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Howard with a screen on Curry. Second shot opportunity, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Durant. From 9 feet out, pass to Howard. Outside Curry, outside Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Durant draws the double. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside for Harden. Fires in the triple. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ooh, Howard with a block. And they get it back. Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry at the rim.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Howard against Howard. Howard with a screen on James. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he misses the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Curry against Curry. Outside Curry. The bucket is good.
Well, tremendous touch right there. Dwight Howard being aggressive and wanting to dominate inside.
Here's James. Harden outside. Takes a 3. That's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Durant. Ooh, it misses. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Now Curry. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Now Durant. Outside Harden. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Harden! Can't get it to go. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
James, outside Durant. Now James. James with a steal. Doing what he does. LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry fires! There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3! Not that time. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. Yes, sir!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket. Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Curry looking it over. Puts it up from 17. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The Cavaliers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Outside Durant. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Jason Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Giannis, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Tatum, no good. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Jokic. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Edwards. Detroit, no good that time either. SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Jokic. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Out to Edwards. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the steal. Edwards drawing the double team. Chalk up 2 there. Giannis has got his second basket.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
SGA against SGA. And the basket by SGA.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Shoots from the corner. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Edwards. Great D that time from Edwards.
Now you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to SGA. It's Edwards on the wing. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Pistons leading. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Jokic with the steal. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Detroit on D. It's a three-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And that one is good.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 17-footer goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the floor for Detroit, Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Edwards in a 2-guard. Now, here's SGA. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Edwards making a statement.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. The Hawks again can't hit. Tatum kicks to Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
SGA double team. Stolen by Tatum. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Sinks the 3-pointer. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit. Out to Edwards. Over SGA. Edwards can't hit, and it's Detroit's ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Edwards can't hit. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Hawks now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Edwards. And Edwards is right there. Edwards got 6.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And it's Detroit's ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. Fires from the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. The Hawks trail by 19.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And a wide open look for SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
And so Tatum nails them both. And the Pistons with possession. They've outscored him 16 points to 2, not slowing down. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
20 feet out. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Smooth-looking shot from Tatum. Offensively, he's got everything you're looking for.
Here's Edwards, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And so, it's Detroit with it. Here's Edwards to the paint. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Jokic has got 6 points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The Pistons shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from SGA. Here is Edwards. He has 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And the 2nd free throw, good. And Atlanta has possession. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Jokic in the corner. Just 3 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Complete. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Antetokounmpo out there with Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Atlanta. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, and Tatum pulls it down. Now here's SGA in transition. Jokic with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Here's Edwards. Giannis up top. Here's Tatum. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to SGA. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Giannis inside. Giannis is there. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And, yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And it's good, 2 points. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Edwards, that's good, and SGA with the assists. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. From 13, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Tatum's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Edwards dishes to Tatum. Shot from the wing, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Detroit with the ball. Right side, Edwards. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Edwards, no good. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo, and they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Charity stripe shot. SGA, no good. To end the run. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The 19-foot shot. Detroit with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so it's Detroit sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the 2. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the steal. From 18 feet away, and he drops that one in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And that's 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Outside, SGA. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. The open shot by Tatum. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Takes a three. Another three for Detroit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 5th foul.
Team seconds.
And it's Detroit's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Wing shot on the way. Tatum no good. So it's Atlanta now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Edwards looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Tatum kicks to SGA. Now here's Edwards from deep. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to fall. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
And it's Detroit to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Nikola Jokic, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum from long range. Pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. 6 to shoot. On the take. Yep, that one goes.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
SGA passes to Edwards. Back to SGA. To the paint. Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And that one drops.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Edwards with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Jokic grabs the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, no good by Detroit. There's Tatum with the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Yep, count it.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Tatum against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's in there. Atlanta with the ball. Tatum pulls it in. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That gives them the lead. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. From the high post. Jokic grabs the board. The Pistons leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Back to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. No good from 18. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Detroit on top, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
The open shot by Edwards. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Here's SGA. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Over Jokic. Jokic, no good. Hawks trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Outside Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Over Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Over Edwards. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot on the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Tatum's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea with a step, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Jokic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic, that one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and no good. Edwards fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Edwards. Pass to SGA. The 17-footer. And there it is for him. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
From the elbow. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good. 12 points for him. Hawks trail by 3. Now Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Corner shot. Edwards, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Tatum from long range drains the triple. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
SGA with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And Jokic throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Edwards against Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Puts it up. And it's Tatum missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The putback. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive board. Outside Edwards. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Tatum can't hit. Tatum's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. There's the 3. The rebound by Detroit. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, he gets it in there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
SGA surveying the D. With the putback. Clock at 6. Pass to Edwards. Over on Antetokounmpo. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Tatum. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Left side, Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. On defense, Atlanta. 2-point game. Fires it from 18. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Jokic throws it down.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside Edwards. On the wing, SGA. Screen by Antetokounmpo. With 4 on the clock. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Jason Tatum. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. SGA passes to Tatum. Outside for SGA. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside, SGA. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Tatum against Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Edwards against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The kick to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
SGA hits them both. The Pistons trailing. Jokic with a screen on SGA. SGA finds Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, Tatum, such a tough cover.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Here's Tatum. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And here's Edwards outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside, SGA. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for two.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Nifty move. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Edwards! Edwards connects from outside.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's SGA. And rebounded by Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 19-footer. And he buries the jumper.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Edwards. Oh, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Jokic. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And the second of two is good. And that gives him a lead.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Tatum shoots a three. Outside SGA. Outside Edwards. Another shot. Book it! It goes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Tatum. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's off target.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, a perfect jumper.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
SGA against SGA. Connects!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
SGA, it falls! The Hawks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Tatum. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Wow, a highlight reel shot.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, spark We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die.
Here we go. And it's Atlanta to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Puts it up from 15. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Giannis a screen on Edwards. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. The guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's SGA. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Pistons with possession here. SGA up top. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That one misses. Edwards against Edwards. It's stolen by SGA. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
On defense, the Pistons. Tatum on the wing. With 1 second left, driving to the basket. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Detroit, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's Edwards on the assist by Jokic. And that ties it up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards passes to Jokic. Back to Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Let's go. Detroit with the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Outside, SGA. Jokic with his screen on SGA. Here's SGA. The kick out to Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Puts it up from 15. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis on the follow.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum looking around. 3 seconds left. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Detroit. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Hawks. For 3, Edwards hands it from downtown. Edwards got 7 points.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
The Hawks trail by 3. Into the lane, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Tatum. Now, SGA. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the middle. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 2nd quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Edwards against Edwards. Clock at 6. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Over Jokic, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Edwards. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
and maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And he gets it to go. Giannis has got 4 this quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Edwards. Corner shot. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Right side, Edwards. The 3 from Tatum. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Edwards got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer, good. SGA's got 16 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Now, here's SGA. Here's Tatum. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Edwards driving the lane. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Edwards got his 2nd bucket.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Detroit shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. No good on that one. Good on the 2nd free throw. With 1 on the clock. And no good that time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Nikola Jokic. Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. Edwards, that's good.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
And it's Jokic missing. The Hawks leading Edwards with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's SGA. Up again. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Jokic passes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from SGA. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jokic. Over Jokic. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jokic.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Back to SGA. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. And he knocks down the jumper. Tatum's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Hawks. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First one falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Tatum trying to break free. That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Edwards. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Shot from the wing. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Tatum. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. SGA's got 8 points in the quarter. Edwards slashing inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Hawks. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum kicks to Giannis. Out to Edwards. Giannis a screen on Tatum. The muscle from Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
And that one's good, Jokic.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. SGA on the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. Jokic with his screen on it. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either. Left side, Edwards. Tatum on the wing. Over Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Edwards. From past the arc. Detroit, no good that time either.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Jokic sets the screen for Giannis. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum for 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Jokic with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19, and he drains the J.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Atlanta with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Pistons trail by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And here's Jokic. He nails the jump shot.
Well, there's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Oh, here's Edwards. Now onto the Kumbo. Outside Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jokic against Jokic. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. SGA with the steal. Now onto the Kumbo. Got a piece of it. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Raises up. Jokic. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Edwards, 18 feet out, counting. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg. It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. Now here's Edwards. Back to Tatum. Outside for SGA. Fires from the wing. Here's Jokic. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. That 3 off the mark. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Shoots from the baseline. Jokic, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by SGA.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, big-time defender, and sends that one back.
And they're on the break. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Good D by Giannis. Edwards passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. The rebound by Edwards. Down low. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist from Edwards.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Edwards. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Edwards, that's good.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
SGA, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
This, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shooting for Atlanta. Taking 2 shots.
And this is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Wow. Well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Pistons trailing. Here's SGA. Count the basket. He's got 6.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
For 3, Edwards.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum finds Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Edwards against Edwards. Here's Tatum. Hits from the high post.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. Off target there with the little leaner.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
And it's SGA missing. Edwards with it. How
about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's SGA. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Jokic on his left side. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
SGA kicks to Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
That one falls. And now a 7-point Hawks lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Took him no time at all on that one. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Here's SGA. It's stolen by Edwards. From the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum finishing off the break.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Edwards inside. Edwards there. It's good. Edwards got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And that's a foul called on. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:32 left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by the Pistons. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. With the fadeaway. Edwards, no good. The Hawks leading by 6. Edwards finds Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside. And SGA has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. Back to SGA. Goes up the baseline. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the right iron. So it's the Hawks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Antetokounmpo, no good.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Edwards. The Hawks again can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Tatum using his size inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
From the high post, rebounded by the Pistons. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For the tie. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Tatum driving inside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Tatum no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pulls it from the elbow. And the jumper falls for him. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The 3 from Tatum.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Edwards finds Gilgeous-Alexander. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead could
continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
For three, Edwards. Atlanta with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And it's the Hawks ball. It's been 13 unanswered points for them. And it goes down 2 points.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Pistons trail by 17. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
SGA with the steal. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Giannis passes to Jokic. Tries again. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jokic. The Hawks again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Giannis outside. With the drive and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The shot comes out. Good defense by Jokic. Antetokounmpo passes to Edwards. Rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Shoots from the high post. Jokic kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. SGA passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons working the ball around now. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Hawks leading by 19 points. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And here are the Pistons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 19-point game. And Jokic throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's SGA. Another miss by SGA. Here's Tatum. Got that bucket.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
And there it is for him. 16 points for Giannis.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Giannis. The kick out to Tatum. Second chance shot. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fader on the way, and there's another one for the Pistons.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Here's the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
There's Jokic with range.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Down by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good. Giannis against Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's SGA. Tatum fires. Oh, off balance, but still got it to go from outside.
I mean, no one really near him, but still, he's able to knock down the off-balance shot.
Outside Jokic. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 12. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jokic.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And it's the Hawks ball. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Edwards, trained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
So it's the Pistons now. 17-point game. Edwards, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. 16 feet away. Jokic with the rebound. And it's SGA penetrating. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg.
tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Atlanta. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And SGA gets it to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Tatum, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Now here's Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Edwards against Edwards.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Here's Edwards. That one falls.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And here's Detroit. Here's Jokic. That one goes in.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Edwards, the pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Edwards against Edwards. No good from 18.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Atlanta. Edwards finds SGA. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Will it go? Edwards, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Wing shot on the way. And it's Tatum missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
SGA finds Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pistons trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. The shot's good from SGA.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. The quick look, no good that time. Edwards gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's SGA. Shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
The open shot by Edwards. And again, it's Detroit converting.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Now here's Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Fires it from 18. Edwards, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Jokic in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jokic, no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Edwards. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Edwards for three. The triple hit for Edwards.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
To the paint. SGA deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Detroit.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Pistons trailing. Outside Edwards. Tatum against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Edwards. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Tatum! Money from deep.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum can't hit. The Pistons leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Jokic. Pass to SGA. Shoots from 14. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 4th assist in this one. To the inside. Tatum against Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum inside. Tatum's there. Jokic a screen from 17, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards got 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And Atlanta looking at, oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Edwards. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Tatum. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
It's stolen by Tatum. To the middle. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Lets it go from the wing, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Now here's SGA. He has 6 from the corner. And again, it's Detroit converting. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's Jokic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Edwards, a pass to SGA. Back to Edwards. 4-3. Rebound Detroit. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, Shai packs one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. And it comes off the front of the rim. It's Edwards on the wing. SGA covering. Shoots from 12. Tatum looking it over. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Baseline try.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Leans from outside. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And Detroit has possession, trailing by 5. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. SGA can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Edwards. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards, and it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. The 3 ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Tatum inside, SGA covering, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Stolen by Jokic. Here comes Jokic, outside Edwards. From deep, they get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic, the screen. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Tatum's got room. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You see the basketball IQ Tatum has. just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 17-footer is in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Shot's no good. Atlanta leading by 10. Cleared away by Edwards.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Jokic outside. Now Edwards. And stolen by Edwards.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
He got it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jokic pulls it down. Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Banks it home. Big shot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Edwards. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Edwards. Jokic outside. In the corner, Tatum. 6 to shoot. Jokic, the screen. Goes again. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Book it! That one goes!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in there! And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Jokic fires! Oh, he nailed the jumper!
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Money from 3! Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 13-point game. He got it!
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
The release. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
To let them go. I will be Can you dig it?
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
From the baseline. Out to Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Edwards passes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
SGA against SGA. Rebound by the Pistons. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Jokic with the steal. Tatum kicks to Jokic. Over Jokic. Jokic grabs the miss. The 3 from Tatum. And that one is off. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Edwards with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Edwards dishes to Giannis. Out to Edwards. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
On a dime, Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. Good work there as it goes.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Pistons trail by 5. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Tatum.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one. And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 7-point differential. Tatum against Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Tatum. To the paint. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Jokic has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Giannis outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Jokic passes to Giannis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Hawks again can't hit. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Edwards. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Atlanta.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Edwards in a shooting guard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Tatum. That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Antetokounmpo kicks to Tatum. The shot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. And slam dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the basket by Tatum.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Looking to get it going. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Giannis. Back to Edwards. Outside, SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Jokic with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. SGA's got 6.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Tatum against Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Pistons. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 8. Right side, SGA. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from SGA. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
For 3, Edwards gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
The kick out for Tatum. Jokic with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Edwards. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from the high post. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And stolen by Tatum. Pulls up on the wing. Jokic. Detroit with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. SGA looking it over. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's SGA. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
The Hawks leading. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Giannis rips it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Jokic a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Giannis with it. Now SGA defending. Stolen by Tatum. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Atlanta.
Out to Edwards. And Jokic with the rebound. Pistons trail by 12. The 3 from Tatum. That shot no good. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Jokic kicks to Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Tatum passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jokic. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's it. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Here's SGA. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And it's the Hawks' ball. Goes up on the wing. Jokic kicks to SGA. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. The shot's good.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Jokic using his size.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Jokic. Rebounded by Tatum.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Jokic. That one is off. Pistons trail by 15. 20 feet away. Doesn't get that one. Outside Edwards. Tatum trying to break free.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Pistons with possession. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Outside Edwards. Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback outside Edwards. Now here's Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. Jokic outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai hits from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
From outside, Edwards fires and get the 3. Pistons trail by 13. Yeah, count it.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Had the chance on the break, but the 3 is off. Jason Tatum, the 3 goes down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Jokic. The shot from 20. Rebounded by Tatum. Outside Edwards. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And Utah starts out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Curry in at the point.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Curry, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Harden, the pass to Durant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Howard. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Over James. Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Outside Harden. Driving inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden against Harden. Wing shot on the way. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harden's got his second basket.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Got it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. Here's James. Howard grabs the miss. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Cleveland scores.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's a minute 59 left in the first. Curry against Curry. Releases from 15. Durant pulls it in. Utah leading by 3. Down low, Howard. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
James passes to Curry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden the open look. Again, Cleveland scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, Cleveland scores.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got James Harden, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Curry in at the one spot.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And Cleveland has possession following the three by Utah. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Curry, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Durant's shot is off, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Cleveland leading by 3. Durant with a screen on James. Oh, rejected by Howard. Tries again. Durant's shot is off. And it's Utah with the ball. LeBron on the goal. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Pulls it from the corner. Utah with the rebound. Durant, pass to Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And that's now 8 points for James Harden.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Three-pointer, Harden. LeBron with the rebound. Pass to Harden. Utah moving the ball around. Back to Curry. Shoots over Curry. The putback. Durant pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Curry's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to James. No luck on that one. Howard with some nice D. The three from Curry. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And James gets it to go.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Curry against Curry. Outside Curry. Off target with the three. Utah leading. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Pulls up on the wing. Durant with the bucket. And it's 7 points for Durant.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
Taking 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Howard. Here's Harden. Utah grabs the miss. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. The shot off that time. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Harden, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's James. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Jazz. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And they pick up 2.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Hits a 3-pointer. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Harden on the wing, Durant. And stolen by Durant. James passes to Howard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He does not get the second one. Utah trailing here. Curry with it, now guarded by Curry. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Durant for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 13 now.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Out to James. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Up again. It's good on the putback. Howard's got 4 points this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
James passes to Harden. Here's Curry. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Second team foul.
Durant's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Curry against Curry. Launches it. Rebounded by the Jazz. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Curry. Again, Utah good for 2.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Hauled in by Curry. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 1. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dwight Howard picks one up. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one drops. He ties it up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Harden. And another miss by Cleveland.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant against Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Curry passes to Howard, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's James.
That is powerful.
Yes!
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
James can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Curry looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 11 points here in the 2nd half. To snap the cold streak. Cleveland again missing. Jazz leading by 7. Outside Curry. Outside Harden. Curry against Curry. Curry, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Durant. Goes to the fadeaway. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, right side. Ooh, Howard with a block. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. James. The shot misses. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Utah ahead, leading by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's Howard in at the center position. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. The kick to Durant. James, a screen on Durant. Durant's shot is off. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okay, look out!
Wow! Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got rebound number 8 now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James finds Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And the basket by Curry.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Howard. Utah moving the ball around. Durant with it. Durant covering. Ooh, Howard with a block. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Durant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Howard, the pass to Durant. And he nails it.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Harden outside. With the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Curry knocks down the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James outside. Curry outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Harden fires. Another shot. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Durant. It's money from deep.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Durant. Oh, KD, a smooth operator.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cashes in from 18. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And he racks up 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James fires. There, LeBron for 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Curry. Curry draws the double. Now James. Clock at 6. Can't get the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Curry. 34 seconds left in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now James. Outside Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Now James. Timeout, Jazz. Obviously Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Just 4 to shoot. Now Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout, Jazz. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Stephen Curry. The 3 is off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The Cavaliers call timeout. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Dwight Howard, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Durant in at the 4. Outside Durant. They double-team Durant. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Beyond the arc. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Outside Durant. From downtown. James. Durant with the rebound.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. First 2.
The Cavaliers leading. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Howard with a screen on Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. Howard with a screen on Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The Cavaliers call timeout. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The lead is 2. Down it goes! Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant. Oh, it misses! Now Harden puts up the tray. Another chance. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Now Durant. He shoots. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Harden. The jumper is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Harden fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Curry looking it over. He launches. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
Cavaliers ball.
Durant against Durant. He lets it go. 5 on the clock. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
The triple drops.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here are the Cavaliers. From deep, Harden. And another 3 for Cleveland.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Outside Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Durant. Harden missing his last shot.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's sent back by Howard to the left side wing. Outside for Curry. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Dwight Howard.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And so Howard nails both of them.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
It's Curry outside. Tipped away. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. it down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
On its way from Curry for two. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Harden the pass to Howard. And here's KD for three. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first three. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Utah with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And Howard has it in the corner. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Howard. Good. And the assist goes to James.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
They get it again. Kicks it out to LeBron. Jacks up a three. Utah with the rebound. Pass to Harden. Outside Durant. James sets the screen for Durant. Again, the Jazz score.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a wide open look for James. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kept alive. Durant kicks to Harden. Outside for Durant. Jazz passing it around. And another shot. Stolen by Harden. Durant inside. Durant's there. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside, Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
KD a screen on Harden. Harden the pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Harden, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Howard dishes to KD. Back to Howard. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Utah Jazz. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Howard. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the one. They get the rebound. Howard, no good with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
James looking it over. Screen by Howard. Curry with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And it's sent back by Howard. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And it's Howard finishing it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Harden's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4 from 18 feet away. Again, the Cavaliers score.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Fires top of the key. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's LeBron. LeBron James, a freight train.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Curry. From the top of the key, he buries it. Curry's got 6. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry against Curry. Durant raising up.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Crafty move. And LeBron with the layup. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Howard. 1:44 left in the first half. Curry kicks to Harden. Howard setting the pick for Harden. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
KD passes to James. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LeBron. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 6 points for LeBron. In the corner, Harden to the paint, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And not a whole lot that he can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
James looking around, shoots, and again it's Cleveland.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Cavaliers trailing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Hey, yo, right here.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Curry. Offline from the top of the key. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Harden out there with Curry. Then it's James. And it's Durant, and it's Howard in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. It's double checking, and the game continues on.
Crosses over. Harden gets it done inside.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
KD can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Durant with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 13.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Cleveland with the ball. On the wing, James. James covering. Got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Another miss by Utah. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. The lead is 2. LeBron kicks to Harden. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Utah with the ball. Durant with a screen on Curry. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And yes, it's good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And here's James outside. The rebound by Harden. And here are the Cavaliers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. That shot wide open. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Screen by Howard. Outside for Durant. And there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden. The Jazz with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 10. And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Howard with a screen on James. It's stolen by Curry. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. KD, that's for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
On its way from Curry for 2, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
James dishes to Hart. Off target from outside. LeBron James on the wing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 14. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Cavaliers leading by 14. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the three, the small forward. Buries it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
James, no good. Beyond the arc. The shot by Curry, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
KD's shot is good.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Harden, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
So many of Harden's shots are either from three or at the rim, but he can do this too.
Back to James. Howard setting the pick for LeBron. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Durant! Hands of the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Jazz trail by 14. Outside, James. Curry against Curry. Here's Harden. 6 to shoot. The three doesn't go. Durant feeling it out a bit. Does not go in. James. LeBron barrels his way in for two.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And that one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
2 points. That one goes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Curry against Curry. The long shot, no good. Jazz trail by 10. Durant cleared away by James. Puts up a three. Keeps it alive. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
Harden slicing his way to the rim.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Harden. The three is off.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Stolen by Harden. Not that time. It won't go. Harden against Harden. And good that time.
James Harden. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
A three-pointer. Good. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Durant. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's James in at the small forward position. Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to James. Baseline jumper. Durant pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Harden. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Yep, that one's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
James passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Pass to Durant. For three, James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Harden. Here's James. Oh,
wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. James outside. Durant, pass to Harden. James outside. And the three off target. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Off the mark there with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden, the pass to James. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Durant, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James with the ball, picked up by James. The three is up. Howard, great positioning on the putback.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
Harden drives in. Curry with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Nifty move. And the finish inside by Harden.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Utah leading. Out to James. The three. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And he sinks the second. It's stolen by James. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Kept alive. James outside. Here's Curry. James with the block.
How LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James passes to Durant. Now here's Curry. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Howard finds Curry. Outside Harden. Here's Durant. Utah grabs the miss. And this his second attempt at the line tonight.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Curry. .23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes. Curry's got 5.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Durant for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Cavaliers, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. Three-pointer, Harden, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Left side, Curry. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And the basket is good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Durant. Nails the wide open jumper. Durant's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And James has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Howard, the screen. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Curry looking it over. Fires high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Elbow shot. And there's Curry on the assist by Harden. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Curry's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 16 points.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, the truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And Utah has possession after the basket by Cleveland.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Releases. The shot by James, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Durant, pass to Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Durant, the pass to Howard. Shot is up. Durant, no good. Pass to Curry. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first half. From the line. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play
Going to
is under
halftime
review.
just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Cavaliers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Howard in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's James following the 3 by Utah. Back to Howard. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
On the wing, Curry. Out to James. Beyond the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. James deciding where to go with it. The kick out. Curry. 5 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Curry for the lead. Harden misses. And so Durant will bring it up for Cleveland. Looking to get back.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third free throw of the game. James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Jazz trail by 3. Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
James passes to Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry's shot is off. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Curry with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Harden's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Curry with it, now guarded by Curry. Harden against Harden. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden against Harden. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
1:06 left in the third quarter. James passes to Curry. Charity stripe shot. Curry from inside.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
James outside. Back to Curry. Utah moving the ball around. Durant, pass to Howard. Count it, and the foul. Dwight Howard picks one up.
That's right, count it with the foul, Dwight Howard. Go ahead, young sir.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's James. Give him 8. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Curry. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. Howard with a screen on James. Outside Curry. There's 5 on the clock. And again, it's Utah. Right side Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Utah trailing here. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Durant finds Harden. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from James. It's both from the stripe. And the Jazz with possession here. The kick out, Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. For 3. Curry's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Harden. And he gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the right side. That's tipped. James with a steal. Howard with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Powering through, LeBron, that's in!
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
James! Oh, it's off! Jazz trail by 5. Yes! Using that window!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Dwight Howard with the timely bucket. Go ahead, big serve.
And James has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Clock at 6. Here's James. Harden! Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Durant. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Stolen by Harden.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by James. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Well, Dwight Howard has got to get such satisfaction for delivering in the clutch.
Howard with a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Howard. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Harden. Curry fires. No good from 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Oh, he jammed it.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
36 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Harden. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it's off.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Curry! Money from 3!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout, Jazz. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Outside Curry. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Stephen Curry. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the